can't forget. All I wanted was to wish the past away. But at times the cruel is truly that we all obey.
Chasing shadows, breaking bones and twisting nature's limbs. Elemental wreck, the gentle feet, each violent whim. There is beauty in the madness, I just can't see it yet. The purest artist strives for profuse extremes. The elegance of mortal frailty, I dream. Slaves wait for master to dictate. Put a fire in the deep sea, no empire is gonna keep me. Ode to transience, I create. Put a fire in the blue sky, leaders broken, waiting to die.
Forlorn faces running from the cold regret. Empty spaces, something that I can't forget. All I wanted was to wish the past away. But at times the cruel is truly that we all obey.
I begin at the end. Time will buckle and bend.
I dream of goodbye, sinking sea, falling sky. And I dream of goodbye, no more tears, wells run dry. And I dream of goodbye, sinking sea, falling sky. And I dream of goodbye, no more tears, wells run dry. And I dream of goodbye, sinking sea, falling sky. And I dream of goodbye, no more tears, wells run dry.
Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk.
you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Fereld and Fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Torches of war under hatred sails, a whisper of doom on a weary breeze. Scorching the shores in a blazing trail, cinder and fume foul the air we breathe. Blood of fallen kings, blades of chaos ring, steel and silver sing for justice. Keen to the scent, the hunt is my muse, a means to an end, this path that I choose. Lost and aloof are the loves of my past. Wake the white wolf, remembrance at last. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now. Sight of flame will sting, punishment I bring. Steel and silver sing for justice. Keen to the scent, the hunt is my muse, a means to an end, this path that I choose. Lost and aloof are the loves of my past. Wake the white wolf, remembrance at last. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now. Ravaging the river, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Ravaging the river, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Ravaging the river, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Ravaging the river, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now.
That make anyone else want to just go play The Witcher, or just me? Oh. Wrong scene. Hi, Chris. This is talking to the end. As I was vibing. Might it be? I can't spell. Well, you know. Do we blame autocorrect or the dyslexia? Because, both are valid. Don't mind me trying to figure out how bright I want my ring light to be. It actually was autocorrect. It looked like an autocorrect one. It was giving you all wrong in corrections. Okay. But yeah, that does. I swear, every Miracle of Sound song just makes you want to go play whatever game it's relevant to. We'll get to the rest of the Witcher games. I needed a slight break after the last few battles in the first Witcher game. And then the usual sidetracking way of if you go to anything else, you're going to get sidetracked. So, in the it's always subject to change game sort of list thing, schedule schedule. Let's sound professional. Yeah, let's go with schedule. Because obviously we're on Metro 2. So we're going to finish Metro 2. And then I think we're going to do the Quarry. Be slightly fashionably late to that glorious horror game. I'm excited. Like, I loved Until Dawn. I have enjoyed all of the Dark Picture anthology. I'm like, give me the Quarry. Yes. Then after that, it's a coin toss if I'll go to Metro Exodus or maybe Witcher 2. You know what? Maybe Metro Exodus just because that's one game, whereas I have Witcher 2 and 3 to get through. We'll see. And somewhere in the corner of my mind sits Elden Ring going, you bitch, you have abandoned me. And I'm just like, uh-oh. So, yeah, Exodus, I would say, possibly shorter. Certainly compared to Witcher 3. I imagine shorter or similar to Witcher 2, but just, you know. Last game in franchise versus 2 more games in franchise. Although, considering how Witcher 3 is a bit of a long one. Let's hope we can get that one done before Witcher 4 is out and a thing. But today we are not exploring the Metro and trying to find our dark one, the little lost bean. And we're not doing a horror game exactly either. Partly because I want to get back to my own setup before continuing the Dread X collection games, purely out of consistency perfectionism. But also, I'm just feeling very chill on this Friday, so I'm like, The Sims. We are going to build an occult bar in The Sims. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Partly because I've been... Dicks per wide, loud. Ow. But partly because I've been thinking about builds I've done before, been thinking about stuff and things, and I was like, I've never built a bar catered to all or several of the occults. I've built like a very vampire themed bar. I mean, I built a couple. But now with the new werewolf pack, I'm like, werewolf potential, but also sort of there's like a vampire section and a spellcaster section, and watch the absolute chaos. It'll also be my first time building with the new pack items, so that's exciting. It's not the first time I've built since the pack came out, as I did end up building a nice little what did I build? No, I had a dream one night this week. Don't remember anything about the dream other than like this. It was set in like a university dorm room, and I woke up just remembering the layout of that room, being like, I'm gonna build that in The Sims, and so I did, and then made it into a whole little thing. Game capture, where you at? Boop. Boop. I suppose I should maybe actually also be like, hello, camera, you want to work? I could just be I mean, it's not exactly a disembodied pumpkin, but a disembodied pumpkin? There we go. There we go. I don't have the moment to build a thing in between. That's talent. I mean, I don't normally either. Okay, The Sims being a bright game. Let's chill out with the ring light. I also kind of want to rearrange plushies a little bit. Oh, I didn't turn on the Stranger Things light. How rude of me. I say that, I haven't even set up the It light, but you know what? Procrastination's the name of the game, and I am winning. And this week's just flying by, guys. I had so many things I want to do this week, and don't get me wrong, I've done a lot of things this week, but oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, the bat. The bat can be the star of the show. here. Can the bat balance? Can the bat balance? Maybe not. Okay, maybe we just stick to Demogorgon then. It's always the hardest to balance pressure. I want to balance on things. A Demogorgon, perfectly placed. On theme, you could say. On theme. Speaking of Stranger Things, which is speaking of Netflix, Umbrella Academy snuck up on me. I forgot it was like soon, and then the next thing I know, it is out, like the next season. I'm just like, I need to get to that. I love it very, very much. Also, I don't remember if I actually said on stream, but like last weekend, I finally have got around to seeing Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, and that was something. Don't get me wrong, but it has plenty of fun movie vibes, but I'm just like, what happened to the previously established character development? What happened to a lot of things? River Mill has a big lot, doesn't it? Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Oh, that was strange. Was that a pun? Was that possibly a pun? Yep. How punny of you. What a surprise. Yeah, I know. A pun in this chat? A pun from Chris? Unthinkable, unexpected things. I keep forgetting it's Friday. How are people? How are people's weekends? Sorry for punishing you. It's okay, I live for the puns. I don't think the game's too loud, but I kind of just wanna... Oh my god, that is the music at like 15%. I want to turn it down just a little bit. Just, you know. Oh wait, maybe? Yeah, that might have helped. Just borderline vaguely loud in my ears, but I'm also just like, I've been outside a lot. There's been loud people. It's been a busy social day. I'm just like a smidge done on the existing around other things. I am going to do weekend stuff as I'm weak from the week. The puns and the continued, yes, weekend stuff. But you know, does the weekend stuff differ from the week stuff? These are the questions. These are the questions. Why to week from week? I fucking say this every damn time, but I swear, every time I have some time off work, I feel like I need time off work to recover from my time off work. I don't know. Existing, huh? I have no idea what way I want to build this. Like, I know I want 3 distinct areas, but I don't really know. This section could be cool for a little outdoors bit. Yeah. So what I'm kind of thinking, Like maybe like a little entrance area and then like doors off to the other areas. And maybe put like the toilets in the main area. We will find out after the weekend. You'll find out after the weekend if the Be like, surprise! It was week stuff! My weekend stuff is going to be like my week stuff in the sense that I intend to be very lazy. And hopefully it will be that way. I do need to get some shit done, but I can be pretty lazy. That's Nightbot. That's not a person. Sometimes my brain's just like, hey, look, message, go look. And then it's like, that is Nightbot, it is fine. So like if this was the werewolf bit, spellcaster's bit, vampire's bit. Well, you know what? Considering the fact that, like, considering the fact that the packs, considering the fact that the packs all have like their own bathroom stuff, at least 2 out of 3, I could just make like, instead of like a big bathroom, which is what I was thinking, I could do, I could do like little 1 bathroom little rooms, because you know it's like a small place. It's a small establishment. It doesn't have a big fancy bathroomy area. What's not right about this? That was not intended. Lazy Town. Very good bot. Good bot doing good bot stuff. As my friend used to say, Nightbot. Favorite person. Because my friend didn't at all mistake Nightbot for a person at one point. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Okay, the only thing is, if I'm gonna build a thing here, it's obviously gonna need to be a little more. And I can adjust some stuff from there. Why do you not want to be... Why do you not count as a room? I'm a professional. Nightbot is the friend I wish I had. Well, Nightbot is a pretty good friend, you know. Always there to tell you exactly what you told it to tell you. Okay, I don't really want the tree breaking in through the fucking wall. Thank you very much, tree. You're great and all, but no. Okay, so what I'm going to do initially is filter by the packs that I actually want to use. So vampires, realm of magic, werewolves. I'm going to throw spooky stuff in as well. And paranormal, just to be all woo. And now the hard part, making choices. Woodsy wooden door. With this pretty woodsy lid, there's no denying that fact. That's true. That door. Film will have a cherry touch them hidden doors brightly. They're probably the doors. These are bold doors that would stand the test of time. Some of them are quite brightly colored. I'll give them that. Considering we're in the werewolf world, the werewolf doors, and exteriors might be the best bet. We'll see how it all goes. We will see how it all goes. Introducing Jerkbot. The bot does the complete opposite of what you want. I have no doubt that that's a thing, but you know what? I'm okay with not meeting that bot. It could get real fun though. You could, you know, trying to reverse psychology it into doing what you actually want. Being like, I don't want you to do this. It does it. Yes. This enchanted door is rumored to have once possessed the ability to send spellcasters back in time. Enchantment is worn off, but previous owners have reported hearing distant songs in dead languages emanating from the other side. One owner admits the noise could have been the neighbor's affinity for polka music. Investigations remain ongoing. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, the stained glass, though. Stained glass is kind of the vibe. Go with the moon. It's kind of nice. Kind of vibes with the whole spellcaster's werewolf lore thing. But I might want to make it slightly more different just to be on the... We'll see. We'll see. Werewolf doors. This door is rusted, battered, and it's missing a handle, but it's still standing. Would you really want a normal door that hasn't been tested? This old factory door is tried and true. Plus it comes in an array of bold, fun colors. Wolf Graffiti Industrial Door. This door is too heavy for a normal sim. That's why the werewolves have marked it. With graffiti, of course. And that's precisely what we're going to use here, so there's no awkward anyone else going into the werewolf section. Because we don't want that. No, no, we do not. Imagine it'd be beautiful. Brittle brick archway. At its core, this archway is strong, but on the outside, it's brittle. See it crumble and yet see it stand against all that weight. It's an archway that just keeps on giving. Thinking maybe a couple of archways. What way do I prefer? I don't know. Got that for now. And vampires. Bum, 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 bum. Their beautiful little door. Seems chill to me. Now windows, because we are allowed to look outside. Thank you very much. Wood slab window frame is made out of woodsy planks of wood. When slid into a building, you can look through them, so that makes it a window. It sure does. That's how windows work. I'm considering making the little bathroom here. If that led outside, I'd put a window there, but it doesn't, so I don't think I will. Look, could you imagine just peeking into the next room? Brittle brick frame. Who knocked out the frames and glass in this window? Was it you? Better not have been you. Old factory window, small. Old windows like this really don't have the best insulation. Even if glass really is a pretty impressive material when it comes to insulation. Old factory window, large. Old windows really don't have the best insulation. Glass really is a pretty impressive when it comes to... Okay. Exact same description, which is quite valid. Quite ballad indeed. Hmm. I like the automated one more. Windows layout. Sometimes I can't be bothered with good. Yeah, it sure looks like a building, right? I think it's gonna be real fun once it's all set up and ready to go. And do I want any like cool outdoor things? We can come back for it all anyway. Most importantly would be making this fence something else. This fence screams, hey, no, you aren't allowed inside. You can look, you can try to climb, but you're gonna have a lot of regrets. So really I just want you to stay out. Well, fair industrial fence is a little rusted, but it's also very sturdy, also very bright. It's a cool fence, okay? Woodsy plank fence. The fence made of wood planks. Simple, it works. Enough said. It is a cool little fence. I might make them a shared, there's one out there, don't need that. Well done fences have been in previous homes. Phoenix fences examples of recycling's finest. Phoenix fences so durable they'll outlive you. Ain't that beautiful? Something like this could be the vibe for both of them, you know? You're going to be a wall. I'm sorry. Was there anything? Don't mind me, just debating like that, and werewolves could have that. Werewolves, vampires. I know what occult I'm building for at what point. Totally. Totally. Okay. If I'm gonna make this section a nice little bathroom, so we'll do that. These guys could maybe have a fancier one. I'll see how it all goes. I just really want to place the doors now more than anything. We're not asking questions about the choice of the door having, well, a nice window. It is how it is, okay? The werewolves might never even use it, you know, depending on their choices in how they're going to take care of their needs. Because they are werewolves and they have options. Oh boy. And by oh boy, I mean I think I'm going to end up doing the bathrooms first, just purely because I can. Which is fine by me. I'm just like, It's the most put together kind of room, you know? Not like the most put together, but the most like, yeah, I know what I'm putting in it. It's going to be very chill and easy and done. If anything, I'm more excited to be able to just get rid of those lights in there. Now, that, place it there. Just move that one further down. It's like, boom! It's fine, it's taken care of. This build is lit. Just like that pun, huh? Huh. Vampire-iness. Part of me is tempted to give them the shower. More tempted because it just looks unnecessarily fancy. Unnecessarily extra. And if that's not a bit of a vampire vibe, I don't know what is. You know, you just walk in, you go, oh, bathtub, and then you'd be like, oh, a whole bathroom, cool. Cool beans. It's right there, you have a little runner, carpet. I think I'm gonna shove one diagonally in here. With a little bit of placement sheets. I'm calling it close enough. Calling it close enough. So lit. Very much so, so lit. And it's only going to get more lit. More varieties of lit. It's going to be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Am I trying to convince you or me, chat? I don't need to convince any of us because it's going to be. It's going to be. Yeah, that works right there. Now, the funny thing is we could just be like, wolf party bush. Sure, werewolves can learn to care for their needs in the wild. I mean, they don't love using a party bush from time to time. Imagine just a room that's just that. That'd be kind of funny. I kind of want to do it, chat. I kind of want to. Like, it's just that in a sink. Me trying to remember what sinks are where, like in what packs. I'm trying to think about what sinks might vibe here. Like, just, that's it. Just a nice little sink and a nice bush to pee in. Werewolves. Watch there be like some werewolves who, you know, actually want to use proper plumbing and they just go to this werewolf hangout and they're like, excuse me, what? They're like, no, I'm going home. Ah. Did werewolves come with a wall light? It doesn't look like it. There's the hanging light. Like, there's a hanging light, it's okay. But I was just hoping for a wall light. Oh well. Just gonna downsize that a bit. It's fine, it all works. All works. A little double mirror to be like, hello, look at that. Go. Be fine. Absolutely fine. Werewolf rugs? Go, it's nice. Collection of floor destruction cracks. Ain't they snazzy? You know, I don't really want to overlapping with the rug because that is just too many reality breaking questions in one. We don't need to go there. We don't need to think about that. Sunshine, brown, oh, what about like, where am I? Where am I thinking about placing the bar here? Because I'm like, what about like a series of these behind the bar? And with that in mind, I think I'm deleting a window. And I'm okay with that. Quite okay with that. Okay, I was kind of hoping more for it. There. Like that. Where to place the I see that pun. Hey, the Pam Raiders pantry got some goth household lore. The House of Goth, many things have been around for generations, but the most surprising one is this Pam tree, which dates back generations. It's technically a houseplant, so shouldn't it be dead by now? According to Goth family lore, this tree used to grace the parlor of a Pam reader. One day the tree bore a single coconut, which dropped onto the noggin of the Pam reader during a reading. Irritated that she didn't predict the unpleasant bop to the head, the Pam reader gave the Pam to her old friend, Lady Raven Dancer Goth. The tree never produced any more coconuts, but still, watch out. Beware of random coconuts, huh? How many color variations are on the barrels, I wonder, because I might get a whole set. There's not very many in the whole thing, is there? Like in the same barrel color as that. Which is fine. It is what it is. Just would have been nice. I don't even know what colors we're going for here, and I'm busy like, woo, all the colors. These still have like my favorite description, just the Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno reference. Don't mind me. I'm gonna try to do some chat with my settings. There is. If it works. That'll do. I'm not picky. This could get interesting. Okay, I should probably stop getting distracted by plants and actually let the spellcasters have a bathroom. They only have one of the fancier toilets after all. Okay, more importantly though, maybe a light. Would you like a totally lit bug light? That's just making the puns for you, chat. And that in itself is a vibe. Colors, 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 colors though. Colors. What if this might work better sticking to the actual placements. But you know, something like that, right? And switching up all the colors. You're the only gold ones. What if there's an element of symmetry, pun fully intended, going on? It's a vibe. We'll see how it goes. It certainly lights the place up well, and that is my bare minimum of a light. Looks awesome. Thank you. It's totally lit, right? I say far too happy both at the item makes the pun itself and also, ha, puns never die. Puns never die. Now, considering I gave vampires the their bathtub. May as well give them their shower. That'd be cool and kind of ties in the door frame a bit. You guys have rugs, right? Yeah, like, sorry, there is one other runner rug, but mostly they're ginormous circular rugs, which again, also valid, but big. Big, 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 big. Any extras or anything I want to throw in here? I could give them some cabinets. Do I care enough? No. Will I maybe revisit that idea? Yes. But not right now. You know what? Wall decorations, I'm just going to go through as an entire thing later. I might actually want to make this the lot type. It should be now. Nightclub. Purple and just checking if there's anything else that 5. Cause there are requirements. Yay! But that also means once I get these all sorted. Scrap heap bar. When Celine decided to open a bar in Moonwood Mill, the Moonwood Collective and Wildfangs were glad to help. Together, the werewolves scavenged the surrounding factories and underground tunnels, bringing in enough material for Celine to fashion her bar. Today is still a reminder of what the Grimtooth Bar represents to her. A place where all are welcome and can come together, despite their differences. And that's pretty damn snazzy. From last week, like starting playing with the new pack, I'm still finding more lore. Like, Celine and one of the werewolves in the Wildvine pack, because I know it was mentioned, I think, at this point I don't remember which lore I discovered on stream and not on stream, but because it's mentioned, like, she came to Moonmill and a date gone wrong and stuff, but the guy she was on a date with is one of the werewolves in the Wildvine pack, who decided to go, yeah, sure, werewolf, whatevs. Also, the whole Greg and Cowplants thing is a thing. I'm still untangling more of that. That one or this one, I think. Yeah. I know I made that whole thing, but it looks kind of too bulky behind the bar. And I'm kind of like, other choices. Stuff. Oh no! There's no werewolf bar stools. That's sad. Well, they at least have a dining table. Play Mario Party with strangers online. You're having a party with strangers! I hope they're kicking your ass. I've never played Mario, like, party online with people. I literally only play that game when I'm either at people's or people are at mine, and it's like, well, there's Mario Party. That's a thing we could do. Oh yeah, it's the totally staple dining table. And sorry if I'm not sneezing. I like if I my copy building staple tables or whatever for it. And it's totally not the book underneath. Nope, not at all. Not at all. A little bit of differing colors would be cool. Like that, and a couple like that. That goes there. Yeah. Fits nicely with that window, if I do say so myself. One of these. That you're the only green one. Because I mean valid. Also, does that mean I went past? We will break out of the packs for some necessities, but oh boy. Just, oh boy. Okay, we'll come back to our requirements later because I intend to have way more fun with this pack. I got the first star, it's fun. Winning. Good luck holding on to that. It's like the nerve-wracking thing when you get a star early in Mario Party. You're like, who's gonna steal it? How long do I have this for? So we have this, we have a log, and that's it for werewolves. Oh yeah, so I know I said in, ooh, red mushrooms. I'm easily distracted. But yeah, right, no, hi. I know I said in Discord how, like, today I was meeting some boyfriend's friends for the first time, and it was like, woo, social anxiety. That went well, went very chill. As you'd expect, but you know how you're always like, new people. They're cool beans, all was good. And there were cupcakes. Life's good when there are cupcakes. I don't know what colors. Ugh. More green, maybe. Gray. Maybe the bluey green. Might be more of a vibe. I don't really know what vibe I'm vibing here, but I'm trying something out. And lamps, because you bet, Patchy. I still can't believe what they have done. Like, Patchy the lamp. Hi, I'm Patchy the lamp, and I'm going to brighten your day. How can I help? I can light things. I can swivel and light things. Plus I'm a lamp. Hi. That is 100% the fucking best friend doll. The imaginary friend doll from The Sims 3 as a lamp. And that's terrifying. Like, what did they do to Patchy? Whew. Maybe it's just inspired by. Maybe it's fine. But I don't really trust that. No, I don't. Werewolfiness. Okay, so there's a lot of shit that maybe potentially world's most inaccurate sundial. Oh, that's beautiful. This sundial will usually tell you the correct time. You can ideally use it when the sun is shining from only certain spots in the sky. And it will give you a somewhat accurate read of the time with its sloppy, handcrafted, resourceful construction, because the modern technology is actually not overrated. Who needs clocks? Most people. Anyways. I love I love the descriptions that just sass themselves. It's beautiful. I might as well try and make you roughly match the logs. I don't think you actually have a swatch close enough to them, though. Default one might be. I'll just go with that. Why would the wood swatches ever match, after all? I am a little know-me friend, because how could I not? Mooncaster Memento. This antique metal piece has a delicately engraved plate attached to its base, which reads, "As powerful emissaries of the moon, we have a duty to serve not just those with fur and fangs, but all who bask in the night's gentle light. We are Sims first and foremost, not beasts. We must exercise control over our duality and foster a more inclusive community." Maria Volkov, founding leader of the Moonwood Collective and original Mooncaster. Maria Volkov, who is... Volkov's the name of Christopher Volkov, who's been around longer than... So she's obviously some way related to him. Whether that be mother, sibling, previous wife. Who fucking knows? Interesting. Is it always the same? Is the human side always the same? Yeah. Intriguing. Don't know which one I like more. I'll come back to that. The tiny fungus among us terrarium. Or terrarium. This terrarium is looking pretty suspiciously cute. Look how tiny it is. Definitely is not the imposter. Just don't set it down near any vents. Definitely not. That would be a terrible idea. It is very adorable, though. And I very much appreciate how adorable it is. But it's pretty nice with stickers, too. Not being jerks. Oh yeah, I forgot it has stickers. That's good, because it would be very easy for people to be assholes with that, I'm sure. Do I want the giant rug? I say giant rug, it's probably going to be a couple of these in here. But the question is the colors and options and things. Blue. That might be more of a vibe for this side of the room. You could be more of a vibe for over there. And that's A-okay. I don't necessarily want them arranged super neatly, so, boom, for now. Where would you go if this thing worked? Tapestry nowhere. Where will you land? Another place, another time? Is this portal? We might be being deceived. Yeah, sure might be. But I do think it would be a cool magical thing in the middle room. So that's where it can go. Swipies. Gotta make things look broken and stuff. Well, not broken and stuff, but you know. A claw mark here, a claw mark there. Just a little case of, yes, werewolves. Werewolves hang out here. Things happen sometimes. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Did a fight happen by the bathroom, or was there just a lot of impatient werewolves who really needed to go? Who knows? Not us. I don't want to overdo it because I'm not... well, I just don't want to overdo it. I don't think the werewolves are that bad. But at the same time, it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Ooh, shutter. Factory used to keep out the lights. Factory's nice and dark and moody, just how old creepy factories like. At some point, I'll build an old creepy factory hangout, but this ain't it. When it wants to cover up and you don't have curtains, but you do have a tarp, I feel like the solution is clear. As clear as tarp. Because of that, I think I'll bring that out ever so slightly. Same with that. Might be more okay, actually, but I just don't really want it clipping through. Purely preference. So I was stolen by a chance. No! Not the chance block. How dare the chance block? Does the chance block not know what we've gone through to get that? Terrible. Rude. Atrocious. Tragedy. Tragedy. No, I'm coming back to the decor items later. Don't mind me. Racked Tika great shelves. Perfect for the warriors of right among us, with a penchant for collecting one too many written works and curious from their adventures. These shelves come in a variety of colors for any preferred glamour. One brings shadow, one brings light, some are even two-toned. Having one of these in your house will have you riding home as soon as possible just to see it again. I'm definitely not picking up on something in that description, but oh well. Back in the day, bookcase and old books held little tools in their logging manuscript. What's in my logging manuscript, you ask? Well, you certainly getting the answer out of me. I'm kind of intrigued, though. Come on, totally fit there. Rude and uncalled for, I say. So, two-toned, huh? Yes. I kind of like it in white, though. Oh, is the photo the same on all of them? I mean, it changes color, but is it the same? Yeah, it's pretty much the same. That makes me go, do I want a different color though? Oh, actually, the two tones of wood are very nice. I like that a lot. I do like that a lot. Forget rock stars, the future of rock lies in the power of the moon. As its name would suggest, Rockmeister created the 7,000 with alignment in mind. His handcrafted strings are expertly aligned to produce unprecedented howls and growls, and every note will bring your psyche into alignment with celestial body. 100% scientifically proven, by the way. Okay, the design's always the same, but just colors. A nice little werewolf shaped. Punching bag. You know when a vampire might attack if you want to be in tip-top athletic fighting shape, but you don't have access to high-end athletic machinery, this is the punching bag for you. Get buff workout machine. There are many things in life that correlate for being cool. One of those things is being super buff. Just the other day, Maura was telling me, hey, that Rory sure is super buff and super cool. Look at her leaning toughly in that building over there. If you want people to say that about you, you should get this exercise machine. Be the beast you know is inside. Oh. I'd be too lazy to be a werewolf. I'd be thinking, okay, I might have super strength, but I'm not practicing. Place that there. Be like, yeah, it's totally attached to the wall. Totally secure. Why do you ask? Wait, is that just... They drew a little, like, grr vampire on that. Oh, I love that a lot. Just as a little detail. Okay, so this is gonna be one part wonderful little outdoor sitting area. And one part... Oh boy, don't piss off a werewolf. Boxing area. Sundial in the middle. Kind of vibe with that there. Maybe the werewolf. Gnome here. I'll get him like some plants, some like chill basic plants to be chilling with at a point. Go there and we'll see how that all goes. In this trusty telescope. Oh boy. This was the preferred telescope model used by the late Evelina Lundvik during her iconic studies of space. Her discoveries surrounding the effects of the lunar cycle on Fury were crucial to her husband Gregorius's breakthroughs on harnessing werewolf power. Fun fact, it was this telescope that she discovered the existence of the planet Sixum, using her heightened werewolf senses to identify its far-off glimmer as a life-supporting planet. We've even included the makeshift tripod leg she fashioned. Where'd the plank come from? Well, Gregorius was pretty hungry one night during a full moon and the door to the kitchen was in his way. I've since found the diary entry, like from Greg's diary, about that. He basically was, you know, werewolf rampage. Next day was like, oh shit, I did that, ruh-roh. Grabs a bit of door, fixes. It's pretty interesting. Let's place that there. It's all pretty chill. Outdoor stuff and things, perhaps. Yeah. Well, we want a small garden with some great self-smell and bring everything together. Okay, those make his mother's dream. Okay, yeah, mother. Because we're going to take these planters to hand for her as a gift for the mother he dearly loved. That's right. I could have remembered that, maybe, but junk filled behind by wood and hill fumes is probably not safe. Definitely not safe. 100% not safe. I'm gonna put this out here though. That'll be fine. No, there would not be a mention gate for that because why would there be? That'd be silly. That's really fun with random people. Nice, I'm glad. Like I said, I've never played with random people. Not that I necessarily think it would be bad or anything, but just never have. Bonk. What do we bonk about? Theon! Hi! Thank you for subscribing. Boop. How are you? I'm just gonna get distracted by Hamble's nubs right now. Don't mind me. Beep, 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 beep. Hello, hello. It's been a little while. I hope things are going good for you. Okay, I'm shoving some benches out here just to be like, hello, please use those. I don't have a plan for these specifically for the rest of these areas. I'm just sort of like, throw something around, figure it out later. there is more stuff I'd like to use. Is that the matching color swatched? If the wall could get out of my way, that would be glorious. What's that? That's kind of... I like that one, the triple tone. I think that might be my choice. Do I know where I'm putting this bar? Nope. I think over here makes the most sense. Doing just like the same. Play a little bit when I get home for free time. I get some free time. We have the puppy. Ah, yes. Is the puppy good? How old's the puppy? Okay, thanks. What about you? I'm good. A little bit same old, same old. I'm just having a real chill. I mean, I've had a pretty chill week because I'm off work this week and just vibing. But I'm like having an extra chill Friday. Like, I'm just gonna build a nice bar in The Sims for occults because what else would I do? For normal Sims, no. I mean, normal Sims can come here if they want, but there, that's a question. Oh, wait. Wouldn't that look awesome? Yes, it would. But can we have... I could have, yeah. I like that a lot. Puppies are the best. I'm not on the energy level for puppies, but puppies are the best. It is just a fact. Maybe I won't. I just wanted to read that description earlier. Now, I like the cow plants in general, but considering the more lore in the werewolf pack with spellcasters and werewolves, but spellcasters and cow plants, I'm like, this is awesome. I'm definitely putting a little one of these in here. Kind of matches the color, so I'll just leave it like that. That'll be fine. Oh hey, I have relic display. Maybe I will put one of these in here somewhere. Or maybe I won't. I might revisit the idea I have for this wall. You could fit somewhere. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Fine. Because the more I'm looking at this, more like, yes, I like it, but I also feel like it might be a bit much. How fussy are you gonna be? Can you intersect other objects? Rude. Just if I could. We won't. We won't though. Okay, what if you there? Excuse me while I fight with a lamp. There, now you fit somewhere. Great. As I get free sub every month because Amazon Prime this time I was going to choose you. You deserve. So I'm more passing by also. My friends are waiting so we can play together. Destiny 2 or Valorant. Nice! I gotta go for now, but see you later next time, bro. Enjoy the game over there. Bye-bye. Well, thank you for stopping by, Theon. I hope you have a wonderful time gaming with your friends. Please pet your puppy for all of us. And thank you again for the sub. That's so sweet. Don't mind me. I was going to like move my leg and then I realized, no, if I do that, I'll be using the computer as a footrest and I don't want to do that. Computers are not footrests, unless you want to use yours as a footrest, but I both wouldn't use mine and I wouldn't use other people's as a footrest. And this would be the latter category, so I especially will not. A couple of these in here would look pretty cool. Me just going all full out distraction. Da, 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 da. I don't know how I feel about the drawer here. Oh, what if I put... Could I fit this in here? You know, I do kind of like it in there, actually. Just for the... Oh, some more green with your greenery. It's a shame it doesn't fit in more spots, but oh well. I'm just gonna give up. But you know, not give up, but a little bit give up. Cool items are cool. You're both already in the color swatch that, well, would match this. Question is, would that interfere with that? Yeah, I don't think so. It's pretty snazzy. I like how it's turning out. I do. Magical Gathering Seance Table. Doesn't that sound nifty? Colors, though. Colors. And chairs, of course, they're a little bit important. Just a little bit important. I kind of vibe with the very dark chair. One either hand, just for a little bit of. What we could also do is be like, boom. Yeah, I like that. I haven't fully decided where I want to place that, but. Sort of thinking these will go well together for if Sims make food from the cauldron. I have not fully decided if that's where I want it though. Do we have any stereos? Oh no. Great. Okay, what I am going to do, I'm going to melt on lanterns. Forgot about those. Forgot about those indeed. Gold of that would definitely suit in here. if I could make it fit properly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but otherwise... Decorations. Let's limit it a little bit. It's looking great so far. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun building it. I can't believe I didn't think about doing a 3-in-1 occult build sooner, but I'm like... Inspiration hits only when it wants to. As nice as it would be if inspiration hit, you know, whenever. Not to be. Not how it works. Not even close. I would be a little tempted to have the little mushrooms in here instead, just because I think they're adorable. That also vibes with most of the colors in the lights, which is a very nice touch. Your evidence makes crystal, nothing more, but it's highly sensitive spiritually, which is a fancy way of saying if you have it on the table during sleep, once it lights up. Imagine that. One in there just for shits and giggles. I absolutely turned that around a little quicker than I intended. Everything went whoosh. Okay, you know what? I need shelves. I need shelves set up a little bit everywhere. Cuckoo two skull inside some glass sizes and science centric and wealthy individuals. So vampires, vampires, and vampires. Got it. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Hot chocolate urn. Reservoir. Oh dear, a bit watery. On some days it seems completely empty. When not, it continues day and night, sometimes enhanced by fright. Ignited by magic, sprites in the garden skies reaches, then it brims over, going to sleep. A charming description for a fountain. Make that match, you know. That's like, the werewolf one's gonna be like chill, random outdoor seating, workout, activity, whatever. And then like the spellcaster vampire one's just gonna be like a pretty outdoor courtyard vibe. Tapestries in vampires that I absolutely underuse. They're fairly chill, well. Fairly chill indeed. Yeah, the Crystal Garden. Their home is the home expression spellcaster home. Features a cluster of gnome mind crystals that have been charged by moonlight for over 3 months. Note, crystals may or may not attract fairies and fairy rings. To prevent these, please see Fey Away products. I like the fence. In my head, I'm like, is this too much like a house and not less like a bar? But at the same time, it's just supernatural. That was very loud in my ear and it scared me. Ah! This is just a hangout. No rules apply. What is going on? Who did a thing? Kevla did a thing! Kevla, thank you for the raid! Boop. How are you? How's it going? Hello, Pooper Nugget. Let me get you shower. That's okay, that one's my fault. But how are you? How was your stream? Stranger Things. Yeah, Stranger Things. Complete with Demogorgon. Ooh, Walking Dead Season 1. Nice. How's that going? You just started watching Stranger Things? Oh, like as in from like new season, or like as in from this like the start entirely? Either way, I'm like, I love Stranger Things so much from the start. I'm excited for you. I love that show so much. Just started season 3. Beautiful, beautiful. You'll soon be caught up. I love every season, but season 4 has just been absolutely beautiful. But that's just because it's reminded me of a lot of my favorite like horror movies and stuff, and I'm just like, yes, so much yes. So goof. It's so good. Okay, setting Stranger Things outside of my brain for a moment. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I'm a variety streamer with a little fondness for horror. Today, though, we're just building a nice occult bar in The Sims 4 because I really just want a very chill time. But here's nostalgia for me. Yeah. Not so much, but I enjoy it nonetheless. Because, you know, you just have to go, there's cool monsters and weird shit, and I'm like, sold. Horror feelings from the 80s, that's what I love music. See, I'm like, the horror, yes. Not quite got that 80s nostalgia. Now, when they do Stranger Things, but the 90s, then we'll see if the nostalgia will get me. But it is such a beautiful vibe. Like, nostalgia aside, like, regardless of nostalgia, it's just wonderful. I don't know, because I know I've seen, like, some randoms on the internet being like, it's not actually that accurate, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. It's really well written. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Also, it's just so hyped to have something that's like consistently so good. Because, okay, I have like no standards, will enjoy most things, but I feel like so many things fall short of their potential for like most people, and it's like kind of sad. I wasn't born in the 80s, so I feel like I'm an 80 kids at heart. Some good old generational displacement. I mean, I guess I feel like a 90s kid. I don't think about that an awful lot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, somebody shared a lot. That's what that sound was. All the notifications everywhere. Oh yeah, I want to maybe near that one. One of these rugs, purpley one, like that. I might make this a separate room. I will see how this goes because, like I said, I don't fully know what I'm doing with this room yet. I'm building a bar hangout for all the different occults, but I don't actually, well, I say all, for the 3 main, most interesting, pure bias occults. But I don't know what I really want to do generally. Like, decisions, man. Decisions. Do I want the swirls? I kind of like the circle one, but I'm also like, do any of those actually vibe with the color scheme? I'm not so sure. It's okay, we do have one in the bathroom. So maybe that does work best. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Interior design in Sims is fun. I say that both in the ha 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 making decisions way, but also in the like, I mean, it is fun. I enjoy it, oddly enough. Oddly enough. Oh, one of those right behind the bar would look so cool. Colors. Could I keep it white? Like the moon? Oh, that could be a vibe. I know it's kind of like a gray white, but you know, it works. It works. Also, I may be just having too much fun with bug lights. I don't know. It's been a while since I've really built anything in The Sims until this week, so I'm just like dust off building skills. Let's see what fun we can have. Wall stuff. That's what I need to look at most. Oh yeah, there's the wall sticker collection. I'm low-key in love with the werewolf pack. It's been out like a week and I'm like, yes, this is amazing. Just amazing. 10 out of 10. Do I want the wolf pupper? There's so many options. Do I want to shove that somewhere? Maybe in the makeshift werewolf bathroom? Apparently this will also be a cool place probably for the owls. Is the other one the flying owl? Yeah. Just flying away. Flying away. Which might work better being like boom. And then I would very much like to use the very adorable wolf pupper one somewhere. I don't know where, but I want to use him somewhere. Maybe he's just hanging out there. He's sat in the back of the sofa, you know, hanging out with the Sims. I like it. I'm sitting here giggling with a 5-year-old at Mario Party. Hey, that's just a great sign of fun, right? I feel like Mario Party is something I forget how much fun it is till I play it and go, yeah, that's fun. But I think that's also partially just because I don't have like the nostalgic factor to Mario, since I've like, okay, I played like Mario Kart occasionally at friends as a kid, but other than that, I'm like, didn't really get into Mario until the last couple of years. And by that, I mean I've played Super Mario Odyssey. I will probably pick up more games eventually. Oh, a hug Hamble? Hug Hamble. Be back when you do post-stream stuff and stretch. Oh, for sure. Enjoy your post-stream stuff. Thank you again for the raid. I know you gotta be like, ah yeah, I exist as a person and must do things after stream. Gotta wind down. Hydrate. Dehydrate. There's lots of options. Sometimes just go stare in a blank corner being like, ah, I can shut off now. There's also so much for backlog. Yeah, a lot of the backlog. I'm kind of content with just going for whatever comes out. I don't feel compelled to go proper backlog digging, because there's far too many other things I can do that with. Gestures at The Witcher and Metro and, you know, things I'm actually cutting to. Whew. Okay, spellcast. You know, the more things and spellcastery things I see, I'm like, surely it all makes sense now. Is there another... Is that just the 2 pictures? Oh, is that in a different color? So yeah, just the 2. Cool, that's fine. Just gonna hope that would fit there, but so be it. I do kind of want to downsize it just a bit, just to be able to center it a bit. And then that could just be there because, yeah, why not? Although, maybe I want to switch that up. Maybe I want that to be the City 1, and you can be the random moon phase 1. I say random like it doesn't make perfect sense. But shh. I don't know what you're talking about. I think there's at least 3 different ones of these, and I'm hoping they all have a matching frame. Why would anything have a matching frame? That would be ludicrous. Batshit. Ha! Though it kind of ties in nicely because everything's like mixtures of darker and lighter tones here, so that kind of works. Does kind of work. True. Yeah, like I just have a backlog in most things. There's just too much out there. Well, there's too much out there to have ever possibly kept up with everything. And then there's the part where I'm very bad with keeping up with things anyway. Like Exhibit A, how the new season of Umbrella Academy releasing completely snuck up on me. I'm like, oh shit, that's a thing? That's happened? That's out now? Woo-wee. I'm gonna put those there to have some fun with those. Bicentennial prints. Would these look cool behind the bar, or would they look better elsewhere? Okay. Can I move that a little more? Like, boom. And I kind of want to make this vaguely symmetrical, but we'll see how well that goes. What's the other picture? It's that one. And then that really is that. Yeah. It's a vibe. It's an artistic vibe. Of course. Empires of all things. There's the timeless classic that is The Roses. That's my favorite. And then there's the Vlad, the random guy, and the girl. The girl, and Vlad. Vlad, the girl. How much do we like Vlad? That's a question you must ask yourself here. Vibe. And then some others. Where's the giant, ridiculous, yeah, the absolute ridiculous portrait of Vlad? What's the description of this thing anyway? Yeah, Vladislav was the town founder of Front Hollow. First settling party of 25 Sims disappeared, and Vlad was the sole survivor. Impacted him so deeply he never explained what happened to them. In their memory, he did find the town in their last known location. His pain is in his memory. I'm so curious now, like, with all the lore introduced with werewolves, I'm like, how much did they think they might do back when they made vampires? Still need to watch the first 2. Oh, Umbrella Academy seasons? I think I actually remember my context for once. Go me. I do highly recommend, as you know. But I'm always happy to repeat myself. Okay. Slashy vampire portraits. Like, some people really got pissed off at the vampires. smidge, you know? Just a smidge. Maybe they hang Vlad's portrait over by the bin just to be like, yeah! I'm not helping create salty werewolves at all. What are you talking about? They're salty enough as is. Fury-fueled nonconformity poster. Embody the ethos of your true werewolf identity and let the world know you have a bone to pick with authority by proudly displaying this poster. You're not a sellout, you're authentic, you're real. Loop. And subculture anti-mural by Barksy. Stereotypes in suburban homes? Heck no. You're not a clone. You're not a statistic. You're a werewolf. So declare it to the world. Ain't they all a vibe? Oh, could they work nicely with the little werewolf guy? The adorable little werewolf guy. I'm gonna do it. And by it, I mean remove objects, cheat. Because that lamp would totally fit in that space. And it's rude that it doesn't. Okay. These are smaller than I thought. I thought they were gonna be a full-size thing like the mural. Are they all pretty? Yeah. They're nice, don't get me wrong. I just don't think they're the exact vibe I'm going for here. And that's okay. Is that the color I want? Is anything the color I want? Who knows? Not I. That's for sure. That would also look very cool behind the bar, but I also like the setup I have already. So, Suppose you'd fit over there. You would. Yeah, I like that there. Moosey, hello. How are you? Of course I do shit. Moosey, why the salt? Did I say salt? I don't remember. Of course, I don't even know, Chris. What are you, of course I doing? Oh dear. I've been so distracted by pretty werewolf art. That's all. I mean, it's true, but I also forget the context of conversation anyway. It's one part a shrimp brain thing and one part a streamer brain thing, I'm sure. Oh, we have the posters. They would be fucking awesome wherever I can squeeze them in. Wherever I can squeeze them in. Maybe I get like a couple in here. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I like the vibe. I like the vibe. Okay. I think that's basically, I've went through the categories, I've picked items from the packs that I want to actually use. Actually, before I get too carried away though, this thing, which, you know, Paranormal Packs thing is perfectly lovely. Oh, come on, you won't fit in there. That's rude. That's rude. I mean, I suppose I good. You know, just put them there. Put them there. It's fine. It is what it is. it is what it is. But the other things, the other stuff things. This sounds like it's gonna have a story. Yeah, you said so. I forgot why. Team forgetting about Umbrella Academy. Still don't get the full context of saying, of course I do. But hey. Once upon a time, this big old beautiful table was just a tiny magical stool belonging to Carl Left Ear Lemke. Carl, just adding extra letters and names, you know, to change names. Carl, a porch toad, lived in the bayou, boy, I can't talk today, on the porch of the local spellcaster. He loved to sit on that old magic stool and play his electric banjo all day and night, but that mean old spellcaster constantly nagged Carl to turn it down. One day, she'd had enough and tried to cast a spell on the magic stool. Unfortunately for her, it backfired, and she was transformed into the abracatable. Hey, everyone knows it's dangerous to mess with the toadstool. Get your abracatable today. Free home deliverance. Note, no one croaked in the making of this table. The puns! The puns are real. The puns are so real. I love it. Comfort. I kind of wanna... Okay, whilst I'm remembering things, because I'll probably shove a coffin in here somewhere. But bar stools. I kind of... Yes, that's a bar table. I thought so, but I was like, what if you're just a very tall end table? I was like, I don't know. Ooh, with the swirl or without the swirl? I mean, I kind of feel like the swirl's the magic part, so, interesting. Very interesting indeed. The more I do this, the more I feel like I don't need this. Like, this is just extra extravagant for unnecessary reasoning. Like, I like it, but I don't think it's the vibe. That's my point. That's the feel. See, I can just be like, boom, all over the place. I do think I might set up an archway, though. Which I am gonna be like, boom, what pack restrictions? And then I go, oh yeah. I do indeed have all those. I'll even draw a wall for the arch. Kind of regret not placing more lights before doing that, but oh well. Doesn't matter. It's lost to the void. The void that is my short-term memory. Just gotta be candles, right? All the beautiful, wondrous candles. That's gonna bug me that you're not centered in the middle of that. Which also means everything's gonna bug me that it's not centered in the middle of that. But you need to be centered in the rug because that would bug me more. Okay, stereos. These are the questions, and oh boy, I forgot about all those wall stereos. Right, just tell me it's precision audio in this old school style stereo. From the oversized dials to the wood grain detailing, you'll be blasting this in the past no matter what you play. That, to me, I think is going to be what I'm giving the werewolves. Just go there. Kind of want more shelving for them. But first things first, I'm thinking maybe the jukebox. Maybe the, well. Deciding what to give the spellcasters and what to give the vampires is a fun one. I feel like this could match the colors in here, maybe. It's not quite, but almost, you know. The jukebox doesn't, but at the same time, I feel like that gives more fancy old school vibes, which is what the vampires would be more. There's the gramophone old-fashioned blues player. Sure, modern technology was to carry entire music collections around in their pockets, but those tiny bags are as charming as your granny's music player. But they sure are easier to move around. There's of course the beautiful thing from Strangerville. It's not quite the vibe though. It's a little bit too neon. Just a little bit. And that's okay. I mean, I suppose I could just, I don't know. They could both have one. It could be fine. But kind of like this, oh, I'm undecided. And I'll just come back to that later. It'll be a-okay. Because I also have to figure out giving them the television. Yay! Not quite the color, but that could still work. But what are the other color options? How? That looks green to me, not brown, but okay. I think the gray one. Just on TV. That's interesting. How it looks to me. Yeah. That'd be chill. And of course I'm gonna give them a gaming console because I am not a monster. Should work okay. Keywords are should. That there. And that in there. I low-key can't be bothered giving the others a TV. But I suppose I kind of have to. What's the smallest wall TV? Yeah, huh? Although I can just literally downsize any of the others. Mario Party's so good. The AI one. Of course it did. It's the AI. It's a top real player though. Nice! I was stealing my stars and winning before. Wow. Wario really went to war and it paid off. Hey Glenn, have you ever done HQ Resident House in The Sims 4? HQ Resident House? Question mark? I hug Robbie the rabbit. Hug Robbie, you'll say? His eyes are wonderful. Robbie gets love yet again. Woo! All the hug handles. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hug handles, 2 more hug Robbies. Oh no, 3 more hug. I'm just gonna keep hugging them both. It is war. It is indeed war. But you know what? You know what? I say, sincerely, fuck that. I'm just gonna hug them both. The war is only with you guys. Mostly because I already know precisely where my favoritism lies. You guys okay there? You guys okay? Is there anything you guys want to talk about? You know? Are you projecting your issues into a plushy hug war? You know, just. Very soft plushy hug war though. Very good. Very nice. Yes. There must be balance. We are the only 2 known Hamble and Robbie Wombo Combo siblings on this earth.
It lies with me. I am the number 1. Waka waka, we're going alt catter.
Hello, thank you for the sub. Boop. How are you? How's the fam? What up? Balance, though. The only 2 known Hamble and Robbie Womble Combo siblings on this earth. I don't know how I feel about this title. With Hamble favoritism, there must also be Robbie. Yeah, I have the Hamble favoritism, you have the Robbie favoritism. What happens, though, if, you know, there's more siblings? I'm sure we won't be the only people, right? Right? Maybe we need to put, like, a post out there on the internet being like, hello, fellow siblings, where you at? Yum, 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 yum. Hambo? No Hambo. No Hambo, but that does remind me, Humble Bundle did draw a picture that was Hambo. It was Hambo. Oh. Hambo's past that discussion. Hamble's a great sibling. I am very tired. This is a brief. I am also drugged, so. Well, I hope that means your weekend's going very nicely. And I appreciate you popping in when you have a little moment. We're just having a very chill. I'm building a beautiful occult bar in The Sims. With the intent that it'll be a hangout spot for werewolves, spellcasters, and vampires, which will be really, really fun because werewolves and vampires do not like each other. Not one bit. I was just placing TVs and stuff. You want another dining table. I suppose the vampire one will fulfill that need beautifully. Where is the longer one? Because in some cases, size does matter. When you need to fit more guests around a table. I need to get this place flooring. See, all done with gold. Yeah. Being drunk werewolf, as in they were wolves, now human. I mean, that depends if it's a full moon or not. I get the feeling you're definitely having the fun being a teeny tiny bit drunk. And happy Friday to you. I bought some copperberg for the weekend, which I may or may not get around to drinking too, because you have no idea how many times I do that. Now it goes with me in this one. They turn into wolves where there's a full moon. Yes! A full moon, or if they get angry enough. It's fun times. Let me tell you, it's fun times when a werewolf goes on a rampage. Where is Gothic Furniture? Is that the only vampire? No, because you have... That's what I'm thinking of. It's just the two, isn't it? I think so. There's the very bright red. There's also the white and red, which is kind of its own vibe. What about doing that? I am gonna need bar stools somewhere. What I'm also gonna need to do, well, I say need to do what I want to do. I want to make a little basement, and I'm gonna just shove some nice chill coffins in there. Ooh. You're a squirrel for drinks. I'm a squirrel for most things. Let's be real here. Store them for safekeeping and then forget you have them. Yep, me with most things. Whether it be snacks, drinks, other stuff I can't think of right now. If a builder comes in, same room as them, bends over and shows them a bit of crack, aka a full moon, do they change? Oh boy, we're asking the deep questions with werewolves. I'm gonna go with no. Because I do not think a butt has the same power as the moon. So I don't think so. But, pun unintended. That could be an interesting rabbit hole. I don't know what stairs I would like to use. Can't have stay away. What is the dark sun? Is that or some wooden stairs, which I think would be the vibe. And so what I'm gonna do is, wall that up all nicey, and shove a beautiful little vampire door on there. Considering it's going to be this door, because what else would it be? Well, the issue is with that being a 2. I don't think that's going to actually like that fact very much when it isn't move objects on. So I'm just going to move that back a bit. Be like, look, see, you have space, it's fine. Don't freak out. And then I think, this place will just be... Maybe it has a variety of coffins. But at the same time, I'm like, no, this is a quality hangout. they can have a whole bunch of the fanciest coffins. Indeed. I need to say off Twitch drunk, but hey, if this is the worst that happens when you're in Twitch drunk, I think you're doing okay. I think you're doing quite okay. But again, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope you do not end up with a super hangover. And I hope you find the answers to your moon questions. What am I looking for? I mean, I'm looking for the nice candly caged. It's a standing lamp. Which means it might not even be in this room's lighting category, or I went past it because I'm oh so observant and would never ever miss anything right in front of me. Exhibit A. Keep trying to place these diagonally and they're like, no, no, will not, refuse, no. I'm like, oh, okay, this is fine. Sniff, this is fine. I think that'll be fine. And then that frees us up a lot more space up here, which will be wonderful. Little tapestry behind the bar. Just want to place those a little more together. There's all the portraits. Me right now just like vampires. So many things. So little, well, not so little time. There is, you know, in fact, plenty of time. Vampires kind of have an endless supply of time, oddly enough. I remember posting a Reddit comment that I couldn't find my house or my bed when drunk. I woke up not remember that I posted that Reddit comment. Did you have like tons of replies? Or like, you know, a reply jokingly trying to give you directions? Because that's how I feel like that would go, but I don't know. Maybe I downsize that a little bit. What if I just boop? Is that downsized enough though? I think so actually. Default, and that is boom. That's a little bit. So that is a-okay. Fine by me. I'm just gonna put Vlad's painting right there to judge whoever sits there. Vampires just really like their self-portraits, you know? A few people reply, yes. That does sound beautiful. I do not have any stories like that. Partially because I never really get, like, particularly drunk. I get to the sort of tipsy, maybe getting a bit drunk state, and then I'm just like, I'm okay with this level. I'm going to just stop now, / not drink till this is wearing off more. Both because I'm a cheapskate And because I do never want to deal with a proper hangover, I don't mind. Well, I mean, I mind it, but I can deal with the feeling slightly shit the day after. But if I ever get to a point where I'm about to throw up, I'm going to nope out so hard. Actual never again. I'm a simple shrimp. I just want to avoid unpleasantness. I'm gonna need more wall decorations. This is for certain surfaces, shelves, stuff and things. I can't remember. I mean, there is a Gothic wall shelf, but do you have a display thingamabob? There's more what I don't remember if vampires had or not. What's in miscellaneous, maybe? You. One sideboard. This lovely house is in luxury hardwood, so in a price like to change your gas. Well, that's a rather snazzy one, isn't it? That's base game, too. Seems kind of fitting in a vampire's place. You know, it has that snobby vampire vibes going on. Am I misremembering something? Or... oh well, don't really care. Of course you're not a shelf object. Oh, why would you be a shelf object? That would be ridiculous. I'm a little salty at that, but it's okay. It'll be okay. Okay, now I'm just like, okay, packs, not dine out. Vampires. Because I can. Oh yeah, I might as well have some of the other furniture around, I suppose. Might be nice. I didn't put any windows in here, but considering vampires, that's not really a bad thing, is it? I will, however, place a few around to give the illusion of windows. I may have made drunk Amazon purchases. Oh, I love when people have drunk Amazon purchase stories. I think they're absolutely the best. Oh, that makes me even happier to not, because I'm like, no. I already impulse buy a little bit more than I'd necessarily like. Better than I used to be. But I'm also like, still not entirely not free from impulse buying, and I don't like it. Am I missing an item? Am I imagining the vampire packs having something? Oh, I don't know. Is what it is, I suppose. No, wait. There's gotta be like an end table. There is an end table in this pack, right? Has to be. Not the pedestals, like a proper normal little end table. No, really? Okay. Fair enough. I nearly bought an inflatable giraffe. Why is that the nearly? Come on, you need an inflatable giraffe in your life. I would probably end up like buying an inflatable crocodile just because I'm like, if I was looking at inflatables, it'd be a crocodile. I'd be like, yes, I want. Mostly partially because I had an inflatable crocodile as a child and that fucker was cool. Which one of these looks fancy and gothic and vampire-y snobby? Maybe that one. Hooray! Don't need the shelf. To be fair, actually, couldn't that have just... I'm an idiot. I didn't need... Oop. Did not mean to do that. I might place this down here just to be like boom. Maybe a couple of them. I woke up and realized and then canceled. Oh. So you are the reason you don't have a giant inflatable giraffe in your life. Gotcha. I was like, what the fuck happened last night? Obviously drunk you was like, I know what I need in life. I know what would make my life absolutely complete. An inflatable giraffe. And then sober you just came along and went, I'm gonna ruin your day. Drunk me. That kind of sounds like how that went in my head, you know? Okay, I need some bar stools. The fun part, deciding which of these looks the part. Yeah, we can have that one. You know what, the gray might... Yeah, because the gray would actually go with the gray. And yeah, that could be the vibe. What about... It's a very red. Maybe that? I don't know. I feel like that's more the vibe. I'm just more like, I don't like the little detail on the back of them. These... to bring the actual bar stool part into it. Counters though. Counters for vampires. Oh yeah, because it's white, not black. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, go away, requirements. You're no longer required. Okay, once again, I am asking the vampires pack to show me what they got. And surfaces. Is just those two tables. Okay. Tell me what happened. Yes, I'm sad I canceled it. You could have had an inflatable giraffe, Chris. You could have had an inflatable giraffe and he could have been your absolute best friend. You could have put sunglasses on him, sat him on your sofa, set up a controller beside him and be like, this is my bud. I'm a little disappointed in you, I'm not gonna lie. Stupid sober Chris ruined it for the normal me. Ruined it for the drunk me. Don't act like that's a typo. We all know the truth. We all know the truth. Okay, now I'm like, actually, I think that would be better in the middle. I like never use the other colors in this. I mean, maybe use the black and white sometimes, but I'm like, it's always the red and the purple, or the black. And I mean, those beautiful color options. I do find it interesting, though, that they didn't include the darker red in the swatches for the furniture. I do find that interesting indeed. Not entirely sold on what colors I'm going with here, but Be all sorts of fancy. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about. Just me forgetting about this runner carpet over here that I never actually placed the last pieces on. Whoops-a-daisy. Could indeed be the vibe. Do I want the other vampire rug? And do I want, like, obviously one of the other swatches on it? Where is it? Where is it? And why is it so hard to pick out the one singular item you're looking for out of all of the items? In which looking for any particular Sims item in the catalog is basically a very, very niche game of Where's Wally, but where's very specific item? Wait a minute, what? Where? Now I'm like, hold on. I've looked up and I've looked down. How am I missing it? There it is. Okay, what are your color options? The faded blue or the very, or not the faded purple or the very like, I feel like that's quite chill. It is just a question of color preference. Also, while I'm remembering, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, outdoor furniture. Might just have these benches and that would be more or less it, but I'm sure, you know, some sculptures might be nice. Or some nice lights. There's options. And the chickens in The Witcher thought they were having a bad day with me chasing them, huh? The time I was living in a small room, so I had no space for it. Imagine me with a massive inflatable giraffe taking up a good chunk of the space. I mean, just throw out your bad and make the giraffe your new bad. Obviously. Solution. Problem solved. Does sound like the Bliss Ashley Spring version. Hey, you just have to treat yourself. Treat yourself to a nice inflatable giraffe now. Oh, you know what? Could I? And I know I can, it's just a question of whether this will work. And do any of those swatches match better with the... Yes, I think that matches best with it. Cool. I do love mashing items together. I suppose maybe the other options would be plants. Plants would be nice outside, right? People like plants. Sims like plants. Sure, yeah. I'm not gonna fit anything really out here though, am I? That's okay, you know, it's just a nice little place to sit. Sit, look at the stars, look at the fountain. Is what it is and all that. Is what it is. Pretty. Pretty indeed. Yeah, it's pretty symmetrical. Yeah. Kind of want something there, but I'll come back to this because I'm getting all over the place. Where is my build music? Excuse me. It would be a really cool stream background. Checks Amazon. Checks Amazon. Did you just tell yourself what to do? But also, is this for your beautiful streaming debut of what was it you were going to call the knockoff of my channel? The real Shrimp Chewer, the actual Shrimp Chewer? I don't remember. You had a something. Okay, peace. You gotta have a variety, right? You gotta have a variety of tables with a different amount of chairs. Because, maybe there's only 2 or 3 Sims, and maybe not everybody wants to go, yes, I'll take up all the space at all of the tables. It's not always the vibe. It is not always the vibe. That would actually be a real nice corner table. Roar.
E.
Please! Thank you for the sub! Boop. Okay, nice. That's a whole bunch. That's a scary bunch. That's a big number. But E indeed! Hello, how are you? And how was your stream? What up? The real shrimp chew. Ah! Oh! Hamble wasn't prepared for this much booping, except he was. Blaze, thank you for the raid. Boop. Hello, Raven. Hello, Bunny. Chris, an inflatable giraffe is always a cool sounding idea. Hi at me a second. Hi at you a second time. Hello. Let me get you a shout out. Do not muscle memory that one. Boop, 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 boop. Music! Surprise! Oh, hello, Raiders! I'm a Shrimp Chew, I'm a variety streamer. I like horror, I like plushies. Today we're building a beautiful occult bar in The Sims 4 because I'm feeling pretty damn chill. And I had the idea, I went, oh my god, why haven't I done that already? Points! Different room! Very perceptive. I'm sorry, the sarcasm. I thought something came as I was loading up for Ray. I can see that now. I was like, oh, that's an order of things. Yes, different room. You could say I'm streaming on location, which is the very, very, very funny, vague way of saying when your boyfriend says, you can totally stream from mine. And you go, yes. Because it may make slightly more sense on travel things. But yes. I got plushies though. I brought the plushies. Because it wouldn't be a stream without Hamble. Or Robbie. Oh my god, I can't line up the camera. Flashing light, yeah. He got the snazzy light bulbs. He do. And I'm benefiting greatly. But how are you guys? What up? Yeah, it's a pretty fucking sweet setup. There's a few little things to be worked out, like actually getting my ring light set up properly. So it's to the side here instead of, anywhere central. And there's the little case of how much can I defeat the echo in here, but hey, I got evicted from my living room. Well, maybe you shouldn't offer things that good. No, we don't need a kappa there. We don't need a kappa there. Besides, we all know Hamble would give the little Hamble eyes and anyone would go, yes, you can have my whole house. That's not how I got him. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. It's okay, big rainbow. Truth. I don't know. Does Raven get the slightly better end of the deal, though, in that Raven can end stream and immediately flop down and sleep? There's a bright side to any room, right? Right? Yes. There be perks everywhere. Oh, my build music came back. That's nice. Oh yeah, so I should actually show you guys what we've got so far. Why is the doors just do that, but so I'm building a little bar / chill hangout thing for the various occults. We have our werewolf section over here, all shiny and new and exciting. We have our spellcasters section here, where I had a real fun time with the lights in the bathroom. Oh, I forgot about that little plant there. Oop. Can I move you? Why do you have to be central? It's not all about you. And a nice little snazzy vampire bit that I'm trying to set up. It's a work in progress, but I think it's coming along pretty nicely. The stream was good. Been pushing a little harder of late to attempt to reach 1K before August. Go you! I hope you make it. And hey, if anyone in my chat somehow doesn't know and follow Blaze, if you like the rock and metal music and Rocksmith and the occasional horror game, Blaze do both. Go fucking follow Blaze. You're missing out. Hamble approved stream. He didn't even have to be bribed. For once. It might be because he sat there with a little stack of snacks to himself, but we won't go into the details of the motivations of a Hamble. When I need to go, that is so like, that's like, it's like not close, but close, but close, but not close, but kind of close, but wow, scary, like awesome scary. My living room was cool when I could use it. Excuse me, it's definitely cooler now. And I should know, because I was there whenever you moved all your stuff. I went, oh my god, this looks so much cooler. Plus now I can make... My favorite thing about streaming here is I can now make a joke of what he said whenever he found out that I streamed. Which was the lead up part where the conversation was like, gee, your setup there kind of looks a bit like a streamer setup. You a streamer or something? Me like, well. And then it was cool. Like, no, yeah, you can beat the game. Back to being, yeah, I'm so hype about that. I don't think I've caught it since, but I'm fucking hype about that. I'm like, yes. I know, but I can't remember between your YouTube and your Twitch. Which is the current horror game? Because you finished Evil Within 2, right? I think that's YouTube getting my brain all timelined. Alright, awesome, scary. Exactly, awesome and scary. Oh, I would be very hyped for you. Well, you know. You actually love it. Exactly, you do actually love it. He's just a sassy little bitch, but he don't mean it. I still don't know how I feel about that stupid rug. It's not a stupid rug, it's a perfectly valid rug. You know what, maybe I could just roll with that. Maybe I could let it match the one in there. Could I make it bigger? Maybe not that big. Maybe I'll place a dance floor. I feel like it's mostly gonna be little extra decorative things for the time. Like I feel like the bulk of this is done. Oh yeah, I was trying to decide. Okay, I still don't know which one of these stereos I want in here. I feel like this might vibe more, but I'm also like, do I want them to really have the same thing as the vampires? I don't know. I want them all to have their own each little thing, but nevertheless, I'm going to actually remember about my poor neglected walls and floors and see how this goes. And then after that, I'm going to remember about my very, very neglected roof because I always forgot about the roof in builds, and I go, oh yes, I gotta deal with that. Got a new one on Twitch. I gotta figure that out. Ooh. Well, what if the dark moon and light moon faced opposite directions? Yes! Like so? Okay, just give me all the wallpapers. Don't worry, Sims, I can handle it. I can handle all the wallpapers of the precisely 3 packs I have selected. Slightly different story when you go to all of the packs that you own. That's a fun one. You know what? Maybe the bathroom should be a bit batty. Oh, or maybe the bat should be down in the coffin sleeping area because, you know, I take great enjoyment out of the bats. The bats wallpaper. Something like that one could be snazzy up here just because it's like, it goes with basically all the colors, but isn't too strong. Like, I feel like the red, whilst perfectly nice, and I would totally do, maybe in a smaller room or something, I feel like it's maybe too much red. I never thought I'd say that sentence. Who am I? That's spellcaster, don't do the spellcasters. Pattern bat column. And there are the more subtle ones like that. Options, man. You got so many options. You're just plain, and you are the narrow Victorian wall. Oh, that could actually be quite snazzy. Do feel like that makes me think again about the rug, though. Like, do I want the blue in the rug, whereas I feel like that's more indecisive. Technically, I could go with boom, but I don't really vibe with that right now. I'm gonna have to think of what I'm gonna use out here, actually. Well, hang on. Tiles for the bathroom, please. We could stick with the gold, and I think that could work. That could work quite nicely. Maybe that little vampire one could be snazzy for out here. I feel like it's that or the tiles, which whilst perfectly nice, I don't know if it's the vibe I want. But I also am like, well, what is the vibe I want? Roofs tend to be important, I heard. They do. They do. Which your brain tells me this is right. Approved. I like it. I like it. Do I want that? Is that door going to bother me? Do I want that closer to the... I want everything in places, but I don't know what the places I want them to be are. I need to come back to the lighting as well. But focus on the walls, Shrimp. Focus on the walls. No cost. Do you have one that matches the archway? Can't word. That actually kind of does. Yeah, that's nice. It's not too light. It's not too dark. Also, shout out to the adorable werewolf graffiti, because if The Sims would like to make a plushie out of him, I'd be happy. I just buy Control in Steam, and I'm mighty tempted. Oh, that'd be intriguing. I haven't either played nor watched anyone play that. Be exciting. I don't know much about it. Those Little Nightmares DLC gotta happen. You know how it be decided. Oh, I know how it be. I know the franchises that are in my sort of circling next game net, but I'm like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because I mean, okay, like I'm on Metro 2 at the moment, and after that, well, I'm gonna do the Quarry, and then after that, I think I'll stick with Metro Exodus before getting back to The Witcher 2, and then I'm like, I'll keep Fridays for the horror games. Dread X. The Dread X collections can just keep going, and then after that, I'll actually have to figure out a horror game. So I know that game feel, but also Little Nightmares DLC, just Little Nightmares in general. Oh, love that game, that franchise so fucking much. Yes, we're playing First Little Nightmare. I can't believe he slept on it, but I'm so happy. You want to play Alan Wake first before Control? Okay. Duly noted. Alan Wake is in the depths of my probably for YouTube backlog, but you never know. Because I feel like with horror games, I'm just going to do a lot of both Twitch and YouTube. Because I'm just like, damn it, I want to make the beautiful little horror videos on the YouTubes. But I'm also like, I don't want to deprive you guys. Is this where ooh. I'm just like, that's snazzy. Where a snazzy and wondrous snazzy and wondrous words person would be like, casual self-promo, why YouTube, wiggles eyebrows. In all seriousness, you know, if you like horror, I do have a YouTube that you'll like. Heck, the video that came out today has an adorable little plague doctor, but he's actually a bird character, and I love him very much. I could not get through Alan. Oh. For the game in a, like, mechanics way, or in a story way, or in a... I'm like, how do I ask that without getting spoilers? Oh, got bored. Ooh. That does not necessarily bode well. Do I want bricks in here, though? Because the bricks... Does anything matter? That wasn't what I wanted to select, game. Thank you very much. Okay. No. More chill colors. Yes. Ooh, oh, maybe like that, because that makes my brain go yes with the fireplace and the yes and the yes. I'm just out here to go, well, what now? No, not blue. something like that ties in all the wood from the furniture. Is that too much? Or there's that one, which no. Straight up no. There's the green, which might tie in the door a little better, but at the same time, Alternatively, I could use both and make that like a little bar. I don't know. Not quite feature wall. There's no rules. Only if anybody understand that. It is samey after a while. Yeah, I think it was more I did not vibe with it and it was bad. So play it was 13 maybe.
You're simply amazing.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Boop. Hamble appreciates it. Hamble will eat every single one and be very happy. Also, I hope you and your brand new shiny computer are having the best times. Yeah, I think it was more than not vibing them. That's fair. Sometimes it's like, you just don't vibe with a thing. But I also get the when you've played like ages ago and it's like, would that still stand? It's kind of like me with the Friday the 13th movies. I watched the first one. It was okay, but I didn't super vibe. But now I'm like, if I go back and like rewatch, because I feel like I'd vibe more now. You know what I can't wait to drop price the quarry? Yes, the quarry. I'm very hyped for that. I got it. So I'm like, after Metro 2, I'm getting to that. And I'm very hype. Very, very hype. Yeah, but I mean, you might play this weekend. Hopefully. Because we started it like, was that last weekend or was that even before? I don't know. But as such is the way with things. Distraction, distraction, and distraction. Do any of these kind of vibe? Well, not even vibe, but just work with. You're on afternoon, yeah. Just double checking that lighting. You know what? They don't have to super match. It's a 3 occult bar. That's already outlandish. Now, I may try to get these to match just because I feel like they're such similar bricks. That it would be more standout for them to not match or be closer together, closer linked. And now for the floors. The beautiful choices. Hey chat, please scroll. It's fun enjoying games defaulting to default ultra. Yeah, I bet that's beautiful. I saw like, I was like, wow, Bunny gonna have everything in super duper amazing settings. This remaster of the gameplay feels dated too. Is this still about Alan Wake or which game we talking about now, Chris? I feel that went Alan Wake the Quarry to something remastered and now I'm like, did I miss a message? Maybe. It wouldn't be a first. It would not be a first. The blue does not vibe. The, do I want the red? Because the red's black. There are no rules. I can do what I want. Just casually. That might be overkill. That might be overkill. More because the rug is black, but that might be fine. But then there's also the snazzy wood. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Got a gray. Yeah. Snazzy. Very snazzy. And then perhaps... Can I just walk? No. Oh, gray's kind of nice. Brings out the gray and, you know, the bits of furniture that have gray. Could be a vibe. Could be a vibe indeed. There's so much going on and I kind of love it. Well, one of these is more courtyard-like than the other. I will, as they say, tell you that much for free. Can I? Yeah, because I would like that going more that way. Beautiful. Oh, there's also the carpet. Forgot about that, but I feel like if I'm using rugs, I don't really want to bother with the carpet. What I could do, if I wanted to, would be to set this up. Okay, maybe not. But also, what I was more thinking was a little more like that. No, I think I just like that. I could move that over one. Be nice and chill. That's new. Boom. And now I gotta redo those filters because I didn't think about how the well, eyedropper tool just goes, oh, you had filters? You had things you wanted to select by? Fuck you! I like it's remastering. I thought, okay. Thought so, but double checking. Double checking's good. Better visuals, the gameplay feels like it wasn't touched. Yeah, which I suppose is kind of fair enough, but also, like, how old is Alan Wake? I know it is an older game, but I'm not sure how old at this point. So yeah, that could really, really feel it. Oh, Resident Evil Director's Cut's finally out on Modern PlayStation. I saw that and they're like Game Pass thingamaroo. This is big because before you had to get hold of the disc, which is shocking. Like, why don't they just make these things more accessible? I say while absolutely like staring lasers into Konami with Silent Hill. I'm like, please, just give it to us. I'm kind of hoping if with all the rumors about about potential Silent Hill projects that maybe they will finally hop on the remaster train and be like, here you go. I don't even care if they remaster, but could they just slam it on a digital store in some form? They have the description earlier right now. This is on PS3. Nice to play it not on a PS1 controller though. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I played the RE Director's Cut and it's so hard to control. Yeah, I watched that chaos and went whilst having that that little memory of when I tried to play the original. Back when I didn't neglect my PS3, because my PS3 was one of the ones that like had some backwards compatibility going on. Yeah, the controlling is fun. Yeah, I don't think it was Resident Evil 2002. I don't think it was. Resident Evil 2002 wasn't my... Oh, but I cut less though. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't PS... Owie. They do actually provide occasionally. Ain't that beautiful? Again, staring holes into Konami, but you know. I'm feeling like I'm forgetting something, but it's okay, because I will inevitably figure it out. I don't think I want tiles out there. I think I'd rather this be wooden, but I'm gonna have to go with a non-pack floor. which valid, but hey. Spellcasters, would you like wood? Or would you like a wood floor? Because that's really cobblestone wood. Bewitching wood though. Snazzy. Well, this room just makes my brain happy, which it's not my vibes per se, but it's just vibing. It's very much vibing and I'm enjoying its vibes. It vibes with itself. Ooh, that's snazzy. I like that one. Oh, and I like that one too. I think I might make that like the behind bar area. Boop. Yeah. Snazzy. Very snazzy. Does that color work with the rug though? But making it gray or something wouldn't really make sense, and that's way too bright, that's too dark, and can't I just have more shades of wood? Don't really want to add, that's too bright. No, ow. Well, I was wrong, but time does not exist. No, fades away, Infinity War stuff. No, 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 there will be no fading away. No. There will be no, Mr. Starks, I don't feel so good. Forbidden. Emotionally forbidden on every level. I have so many games to play now with the PS Plus thing. You already have so many games to play. You're starting to look like my Steam backlog. Never see sunlight again? You say that like it's a bad thing. You say that like it's a bad thing. Do I want one of these in here even? Go for the gray in there, might be nice and chill. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you have a floor in the wall, 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 you have a floor in the wall. It's easy to forget a wall or a floor somewhere. So I just need these, and these. Well, that's the spellcaster wall might be fair to use. None of these are actually going to match the rug, so it's not like it matters. But yeah, considering the spellcaster's wall, perhaps the vampire's floor would be most appropriate here. Might do some broken tiles. Yeah, it's just that I want that to be wood flooring, but I'm not gonna use the vampire's wood flooring in the werewolf's area. That's just no. It's not the vibe anyway. The spellcaster's one isn't either. Could do that. Oh, you come in darker browns. Maybe not that dark. Could be a nice gray. That kind of has a snazzy vibe to it. There's also the old world planking that's a very bright color. Hi, select the color, please. There do be options. Chat go boop boop boop. I still don't have a PS5. One day, yeah. It's actually shocking how long this has been. PS5s are hard to get. Like, yeah. I never would have thought that it would last that long. Humans need sunlight. Vitamin deposits vitamin D to chat. Okay, yes, but I don't have to like it. If it at least comes along with a nice breeze, I'll be okay. But otherwise, who ordered the seafood? It's finished cooking. Way too much sunlight this week and it's not like me. Same. The days that were warmer were the days I had plans to go outside, and the days where it was a nice me temperature were the days I didn't have to go outside, and that was just like, yeah. Ooh. I think I'm gonna be vibing with one of these. This could be it. Hand scraped wood flooring has some vibes to it. Okay, everybody got a wall and a floor. These are the important things. These are covered. Good. Okay, I'm gonna do the stupid roof. Well, I remember about the stupid roof and I'll bitch about the stupid roof, but I won't really mean it because the roof's okay. Diagonal things I need. At no point have I ever quite mastered the whole roofing thing, so this is just a little bit of chaos and a little bit of tweaking until things work, and then we shall see. And then we shall see. Might be kind of chill there. And then that. Bring it to what? How far do you bring it though? These are the questions. Also, like, I don't even think I want that style over there, so maybe just boom. Maybe that's fine. I think I would bring you to at least the point where you look connected, though. That's more of the plan/issue. I feel like I could do something better at that. Oh boy. Okay, you don't need to be quite so out there, bud. Okay. Maybe not that. Maybe the half cabled. Did that even properly select? I don't know. Maybe awfully tiny gabled roof is for sure. Like that's like that, and it's just gonna clip through. No. Oh, but it is kind of adorable. But does that maybe look better than this? Oh no. I don't know. They removed Resident Evil Director's Cut from PS3, PSN, so... So unless you own the previous version, technically it's no longer available in PS3. Why would they bother? It's only half wrong. I can live with this. I'm very happy for you. This proper backwards babble, Sonny. Silly Sonny. No, just bro. Fair, with everything going on in the world, PS5 would be even harder to get. Oh, so are they actually kind of easier to get? I don't know, because I haven't paid attention because I'm not looking to get one. But I know anytime I'm like, I see Xboxes in stock in places, but not PlayStations. And I've seen people talking online about being on like email waiting lists for PlayStations and stuff. Yeah. It's out in the 30s. Most of it was too much. You reached that point, huh? I was out on a day when it was in the 20s, which is too much for me, and I was like, no. Then the next day, no, it wasn't. It was the day before that had been kind of, it was a little bit cloudy. There was some breeze. Yes, it was a warmer temperature, but it was chill. And then the next day was like, allow me to place the sun above you with a figurative magnifying glass. I was like, I dressed for yesterday. Why? I was wearing a hoodie and everything. I was like, no. Which is on me, but is also not fun. Whatever PC can get access to most games. Same. I'm so excited about them bringing The Last of Us to PC. I'm finally going to be able to play it. And yes, I'll be streaming it. Just wanted to play a modern game. Yeah, that's also me. I'm like, most of my backlog is older. And I think by the time I catch up with anything, they're going to have ported over a lot of the console games. Console gamer. Obviously, but I don't game on it much. Works for some, though. Stream's facing that bit. Well, yeah, I came to the gamer for convenience, so I could do all the things in one place. Up on Sony, it's got a place in my heart. If I'm always love PlayStation, usually try and get all the consoles. It's like a lot of exclusives from Xbox, Sony, and Nintendo. See some go secondhand from time. Nice. They're still really hard to get, but they're getting a little easier. That's good. Stop filming in 25. Oh god, that's a long day in big weather. Big weather. Yeah, big temperatures. That's not fun at all. I'm glad you survived, and I hope it all went okay. I'll whisper over that because not. Oh man, I even get a whisper about him. Wow. Well, where am I? Nifty. I realize I could probably actually express the excitement because the excitement is allowed, just not the information, but cool. I was gonna say something. What was I going to say? Yeah. Consoles and stuff. Okay. Because, like, as a kid, I had a PlayStation 1, so I have all the PlayStation, well, I say all, some of the PlayStation 1 nostalgia, particularly for Spyro. But then after that, like, I skipped PlayStation 2. I got PlayStation 3, but I think I had literally a couple of PlayStation 3 games. I only really remember Resident Evil 5, and I think that Sonic game that was on PlayStation 3. And otherwise, I really used it more for playing my PlayStation 1 and then some PlayStation 2 games since, you know, I skipped that. And then after that, I just noped out. Not so much noped out, but started neglecting the PlayStation. Moved more to PC. Discovered Steam. Never looked back. And then Nintendo's always just been at the side because Pokemon. But I never got properly into the big Nintendo franchises, so it's literally been like Pokemon and Animal Crossing with, you know, Mario and Zelda just there. Like, yeah, that looks cool. Maybe one day. They'll come find me. They will find you. And they will slap you with whatever the legal whatsits are in that situation. I kind of want lawyers to just turn up to you with a bag of whatsits that is literally just like special packaging that says legal whatsits, just because that would be funny. You know what? I think I vibe with that, Ruth. I will allow it. I will allow it. Now I'll make you that. And oh god. Oh no, because you're silly me. I forgot about the technicalities on wall roofing, wall painting, roof painting, words, shrimp is not word good. Nope, words broken, words go bye-bye. My brain sees the words was buzzing by, but it's not catching them. It is not catching them, and that's okay. That, a little pretty snazzy. Oh, now I'm like, right, what about, does Does Realm of Magic... Did Realm of Magic give us any snazzy outdoor decoration-y things? Wall sculpture, the thingamabobs. Well, I mean, there was the enchanting awning, but that's not quite the vibe. Although, what if I use that in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I retract that suggestion from myself to myself. I was just thinking about what if we had something cool out here. I mean, I think I'll still find something in the words, this actual wall sculptures part, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. I'm gonna place you out here because I want something on the walls at least. I have some lush wall ivy. Some dense wall ivy too. I have all of the wall ivy. I can't wait to be absolutely terrified by how much this build is gonna cost. But it's okay because it's a commercial venue. Nobody has to buy it. My Sims don't have to be like, well, are we cheating the money to live there or... It does make me happy to have even more occults in The Sims. I kind of vibe most with the occult packs. And Sims 3 did the whole, like, you know, as we normally expect from The Sims before Sims 4. The whole one supernatural pack, boom, stuff and things. And it was cool. It also gave us fairies, which was nice, and I would not complain if we got them back at a point. But, you know, so you got your cult all in one. Sims 4, doing it a bit differently. Pack by pack, and I'm like, finally, werewolves. That's cool. I haven't even fully played with them. Like, I have some Sims that are werewolves. I need to play with them more. I'm enjoying getting to all the lore, though. I can't wait to fully discover all the lore. I know there's, like, all of the werewolfy vampire shit going on, but I'm like, what happened specifically? Because so far I've just got, like, Greg's wife got cow planted. Something something. The werewolves are former spellcasters. I'm just gonna end up placing too much ivy. I wonder if we should have stuck with Sims 3. Before is pretty and easy for my brain, so... Yeah. I'm like, aesthetically, I do prefer 4. And it definitely, like, its build mode and create a sim, perfect. But I do think, like, if you took the gameplay of 3 with the aesthetics and functionality of 4, it'd be beautiful. It'd be beautiful. I will remain ever optimistic for Sims 5, though. I'm sure they've learnt a lot from Sims 4. Stares pointedly at EA and what to not try to do with a fucking single-player unique experience, but hey. I feel like I've done a lot of stares pointedly at gaming companies this stream. Okay, it would be rude to leave out this side. This building has more than a bit of ivy, and that's okay. It's an ivy world. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, you know? It can't all be super taken over the place. Somewhere it's gotta be a little more chill. And now, what was I wanted to do? I wanted to go to decorations and look at the wall sculptures and realize I don't really have many better options. Alright, what if I just use the statues to be like, yes, stuff and things. It's the vampires, so they get their nice little vampire lady statue. The spellcasters get a kneeling fairy because I don't know what else to give them. There is, of course, the winged lemma of death, which would also be appropriate to the vampires, you know, on that account of the whole being undead thing. And the werewolves get a little winged imp because that's our only other option. And hey, it has fangs, right? That's close enough. That's close enough. Oh boy. Totally works. Totally. Lights. That's where I'm. Right. I'm deleting every single subtle saucer light. So I can actually notice where I have and haven't already placed lights. It's pretty okay. Nothing as bad as console Sims 2. I never experienced console Sims 2. PC Sims 2 has a soft place in my heart. I actually really loved playing with werewolves back in that, but I think that had a lot to do with the interactability with the... Or at least what I remember is because there would be the little wolf that would pass by on the street that you could try to get to bite you. Back to that, I'm so grateful for the PC. Granted, if I go back to Sims 2 now, especially because of them giving out the complete collection on Origin a few years back, and I didn't have most of the Sims 2 packs back in the day, so I'm like, ooh, exciting and shiny things. But trying to play it now, like just even the menu and stuff, it's just like my brain can't rewind, and I'm like, oh no. It is good. Do they include packs with Origin? I do not have the slightest clue about Origin Plus. They might not. I am. It'd be an interesting way to go. Like ESO and other back things in. Be nice. Let's put it this way. Sims 2 Pets was an entirely separate game. I think I remember that being a thing. Still never like. The actual proper console version of Sims 2. I did play the Sims 2 Game Boy Advance game, but like that was a complete spin-off. There was story, there was things going on. And this now makes me miss Sims 2, the Sims Herbs in the City. Okay, lights. We looking for the light? Oh, I could put a nice crystal. Maybe that's it, just a crystal in that room, and like that's it. Literally that's okay. The night moon. I just realized the name of that. It's Moon. Damn it, Moon. I don't know if that's intended to be a little reference there, because I don't think Moon was as widespread as he is in my memory, but Say goodnight to the moon as it sweetly guards over your dreams and protects you from nightmares. But that one beautiful tumbling meme lives on forever in my brain. Okay. Could I, oh hey, maybe that would fit there too. I'm not complaining. Okay, that might be a little bit unnecessarily extra. There, but do I want you to be like one of the color options, you know? It could be the nice pretty blue one. I likes them all, but you know. The graceful moon petal lamp. Legend has it the delicate glass used to make these lamps can only be crafted under a full moon, much like the flower they are modeled after. Isn't that some pretty lore? Well, legend, rumor, hearsay, but you know what I mean. I'll just place one of those up there. I still have to place bar stools at this bar. It occurs to me. It does occur to me. Okay, now I'm like, actually, what if I put that in there? Because that would, for one, probably just fit better. Space-wise. For a second, I thought the console had disappeared from there, but I'm like, no, I was just looking at it wrong. Okay, I am going to give them their respective packs lighting. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Werewolves don't have a wall light. That kind of sucks. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. I do not go blah, blah, blah. In my head. Oh, and in Sims 3 you could not have multi-level. You could not have multi-level buildings, only bungalow. I mean, I get maybe they wanted to keep it simple, because I can only imagine trying to control a Sims game with a controller, but also, really? Sometimes I think they would have been better keeping the main Sim experience, like, as is on PC, and just letting all the console ones be like spin-offs. Because those Sims 2, like Game Boy and like DS games, were fun. Lights. Lights, shrimp, lights. I almost actual named myself, which was a moment. Both in the, I don't share my name, so, but also in the, I literally prefer shrimp to my actual name, just generally, so my internal monologue uses shrimp more than my actual name anyway, so I'm just like, hold up, what was that, brain? What was that? Okay, I will make these, and I missed a subtle saucer. Rude. Get out of this building. Get out and stay out. Hauntingly beautiful light can be used with a subtle yet stately orb torch, engineered and enchanted by Wise Witch Inc., your source for environmentally friendly and energy-conscious energy. Isn't that pretty snazzy? Yeah, place a couple back there. On second thought, I feel like that might be too tight a little area for that kind of lighting. Would the candle have been the same? Not so much, actually. It's a little softer lighting, so it kind of works. Candle works. Candle works. Do I sense a pun potential? And everyone goes, no, shrimp, please, no. I suppose I need to add some lighting in there. Just some. Not a lot, just some. Also should maybe add the floor now that I'm looking at it like, oh yeah, whoops. Oh, purple? No, I was trying to go for that color. Nice, wondrous black. Might put the lamp just there. Like, it's chill. It can do whatever it wants. None of these really super work as outdoor lights, do they? Well, the crystals actually very much could, and I am not going to complain about more crystals. They're pretty snazzy. Some magical floating crystals to light up your life. I have played... Okay, hang on. Blower. Before I forget. Boom. What was I forgetting? What was I forgetting? I just remembered that I did the thing before I forgot to do the thing. I know it was something to do with filtering by pack items. But beyond that, it wasn't floors. It wasn't lighting, although, another one of you. Maybe I will be revisiting lighting, because yikes on the werewolves. Werewolves? They're wolves. Poor little Patchy, though. Man, Patchy deserved better. Patchy deserved better. Just gonna place that there. I'm gonna need one of the snazzy factory lights. Bar stools. Not the thing I was thinking about, but certainly a thing. What was the pack thing I was thinking about? This is bothering me. I think it was something I remember while I was here. So, I'm so excited I got it. I'm sure you were. Oh my God. I'm a privileged started on PC kind of sim person. It's okay, I was having kids live. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, you don't know, and then you look back and you go, wow. That lockdown was wild. Not being called Blaze. Oh, I bet. Possibly same, but at this point I don't even remember. Windows for here. That, I think, is what I was thinking. Yes, it was. I can do more stained glass windows. And that, my friends, is always a vibe. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually make decisions. Do you not match? You don't have a stained glass to quite match that door. You're close, but you're yellow instead of blue, which is interesting. You're very yellow. It's just interesting choices. But the most fun thing, there you are. The most fun thing about the realm of magic is always doing that. But we could also actually just do the, see, that would work better with that other. There is that, which is a little more aesthetically pleasing right now. That or it's little sibling there. Not quite what I'm going for though. Perhaps that. I'm not gonna lie, I have tragically underused any of the swatches on these that aren't the nice pretty purple moon ones because I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for a nice pretty purple moon. And hey, that's okay. Is what it is and all that, right? Okay, maybe we could have a nice little, not so little stained glass one in there. And it'll be part of the vibe and it'll be fine. So now you have windows and you have windows. And the vampires don't have windows, but they have curtains to be all like, oh, look at us. We totally have windows. Although maybe, you know, for the outside look, I'll still be like, boom, windows. I know I shoved one over here. And it'll be a nice little, like, it's so overgrown. Even the windows are overgrown because the vampires don't give a shit. They don't use the windows. Why would they? Bar stools. Bar stools for my poor little, not so little werewolves. Yeah, we can eat that. Oh, maybe the industrial bar stool. Possibly. Not the strongest vibe, but a vibe. Is it because of the color, or is it... Squints intently at every other one. Why is it that time already? Time flies when you're building in The Sims. Okay. Just place and decide on a color because this, okay. Ooh, that could, yeah, that one could work. Okay, we have all the requirements. Everything could be kind of snazzy. Do I want any more activity-based stuff and things? That's a question. Hey, you know what? Maybe out here could have a nice chess table. Does the game just have those 3 chess tables? I feel like the answer is yes, but I'm also like, So the dance floors, that whilst nice, will not be needed. Could have a karaoke machine, but I'm also like, or we could not. I'm giving the werewolves a soccer ball. I'll place it over with their nice little werewolf gnome. You look after it for them. It'll be fine. So yeah, 3 chess tables. And outdoors. Be a vibe. And otherwise, I mean, how many things did Sims need? They can drink, eat, and dance everywhere. They can play, the vampires can play organs, or sleep in their coffins. Everybody get access to the chess table. Spellcasters can be all like, woo, potions and magic and stuff. Werewolves probably have the slightly better deal considering they can be like, Boom, work out, watch TV, do the, well, okay, they all can watch TV, play video games, ba-ba-ba-da, read, which reminds me, I think I'll be really nice and give my other peeps some bookcases because I'm not a total monster. I don't think vampires came with a bookcase. Which is another case of, yes, vampires didn't come with the thing. Which thing would blend in well with all the stuff from vampires? My favorite game, indeed. But that is why I'm just going to be like, the vampires can have some vintage books there. It's aesthetic and practical. This place are looking awesome now. Thank you. I think a little bit of plants and landscaping aside, that it might, where am I going? Decorations. It might be pretty much done. I meant it when I said I was gonna give this guy some plants to sit around with him. I meant it. Okay, what works? He could just have a pupper. He could have a pupper. He has a friend, you know? Be like one of the werewolf regulars kids were all like, the gnome looks lonely, we should get him a friend, and found that and went, yes. And that's also why Frank the friendly plant will be here. I'm kind of accidentally making a backstory for a werewolf gnome, and I'm kind of vibing with that. I am kind of vibing with that. Yeah, it's a bit, well, I know I could downsize it, but I'm also like, I don't know about that. I can revisit, but maybe the bub tree is more what I want. But I'm also like, no, I don't think it is. I don't know what I want, but that isn't it. Potted Pam, maybe a smidge closer, though. Maybe a nice friendly snake plant. Although right now I'm kind of like, I don't think that vibes with the other plants there. I do, however, wonder if it could vibe a little in here. Maybe not. Kind of want more plants somewhere with something. Considering the barrel plant theme out here, it would seem only fair to have a few more inside. And this is it. This is chaos. And it is beautiful. Not surfaces. Comfort. This is, of course, the Tired No More seat. For those that really want to be like, hey, yeah, sure, I'll What should you do? You work out. Late night DVD grind is very. Oh yeah, I need to remember to like sign in to DVD. I'm like, oh yeah, there's an event. Proceeds to forget. Anyway, might be passion torn. There might still be sticky residue from filled drinks of oldness. Old dilapidated cup holders, but it sure is cushy. Lundvik's Loon Velvet Theater-esque chair. During what most called the golden age of Starlight Boulevard, Pernilla Lundvik had the opportunity to design freestanding theater chairs featuring her signature Loon Velvet upholstery. Confident in her design, she had thousands of them made prior to presenting her design proposal, only to lose the opportunity to Blandco. No. She never sold them officially, out of shame, but this initial batch still circulates the antiques trade to this day. Oh, that's a sad tale. Blandco, you may provide, I do believe, are cheap kitchen counters, but I'm saddened by this tale. Okay, how about cushy leather chair? Where am I gonna put it though? In fairness, it kind of looks like it would just be just chilling in a corner doing whatever kind of vibe. Cool. Outdoor stuff. Landscaping. Yes. Paths and stuff and things. Fencing paints. What about the outdoor kind of masonry maybe? Dungeon-esque bubble. Just the there it is. I was like, what is the Realm of Magic? But it was in there. I just didn't see because of all the other stuff and things. Boom. I might even use a teeny tiny little fence like this to be like, yep. The only downside being how I can't make that go all the way to the edges of the lot. Such be the ways of, well, how this works. You know, it occurs to me, right, that I never actually, you could have the mossy wood shingles. That would be kind of cool. Oh, that would be very cool. I also low-key want to make a nice little witch cottage with that. Is that the one with the, yeah, hole filled? That's the one with the accidental skylight, which amuses me to no end. It is beautiful. Be like that, and then just be, yeah, standard out here. Nope. Well, maybe, yeah, maybe like that. And then maybe the moss one. I think actually. Might be the closest to that already, but. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that go. I want to place more bins than just that one in the werewolf area. Oh boy. Yeah, let's not even place one out back there to be like, yep, don't want anything yikes about that. Waste bucket. Does it kind of sit perfectly there? Kind of does. For the aesthetics and the aesthetic looking practicality and not necessarily the gameplay practicality. But I really do think that it might be done. Yeah. Vampires got their little sleep room and their chill. Either important vampire meetings or awkwardly reading books while having to be in each other's personal space while listening to their pipe organ hangout. Spellcasters got their nice bar dancing boom spells bit. Werewolves got their cozy bar living area vibes. Like, are they at home or are they at a bar? Who knows? Workout, chill outside area. Yeah, it's a vibe. Does look awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm still so happy just about this fucking fountain. You know, I stick one statue on top of a fountain and go, yes. That is the highlight of everything. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I will add a little more, I say a little more, like any. A little more, little bit of terrain paint. Just be all nice and extra. There is no other factor to that other than just nice and extra, that's all. Boom. Oh man, I need to think what to name it though. That's gonna be the more fun part. What do you call a bar for? I mean, we could just name it Occult Bar and leave it at that, but like, what would you actually name a bar? For like 3 different types of occults. I feel like there's gotta be like a nice punny supernatural name in there somewhere. Would any of the lot traits be a vibe? Start worrying about sometimes more like because of the area. Which will not at all end badly in the werewolf the werewolf neighborhood. But oh well, it's fine. What a glaze. Both my shoes here. Bam. Bye, pony, great goose, great schools. One dog. Yeah, it's basically, you know what, I like the vibe on that. Yes. You know what, for now, it will just be a cult bar. I don't have any cool names for it right now. But like last time I built a bar made for my occult sims, I'm just going to be thinking about like all of the bar and nightclub hangouts in like every supernatural show ever and be like, will I get inspired? We'll see. We'll see. Don't mind while I just super duper triple extra save. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Time flies when you're building in Sims. I say it every time, but it's so ridiculously true. I'm like, what do you mean I'm here? What do you mean? I do not know. I do not know what this could mean. Damn, man. That's scary. In the best ways. Please just work. Yay! Did just work. So, it's built. I'll leave actually playing with it till another time because, oh boy. It is 1:30 and I'm just going to be a reasonable bean. So we'll end things here. I'll do the usual social media spam, all the typical streamer bullshit. Your Twitters and your Discords and your very horror focused gaming YouTubes that I'm just gonna be like hugs. If I could hug my YouTube, I probably would. Otherwise, I'll see who the heck I want to raid. What day is this? Friday? Yeah, so next stream will be Tuesday when we will be back with Metro 2. Hey, there's someone playing Alan Wake Remastered. I don't want those spoilers though, so me just staring at my follows page like, cool beans. There's a lot of music, there's a sprinkle of food and drink, and a sprinkle of Dead by Daylight, and that's most of it. Although, hey, what if... Is this... Oh, if this loads and if it's actually, oh dear, maybe not. I thought there might have been a bunny live stream, but not so much. You know what? I'm gonna go with the DBD vibes. That and I may have been somewhat slightly extremely sold from Pride themes. The color is real. And that's a vibe. Okay. I'm not going to even attempt to type that. We're going to copy and paste because you can't fuck that up. Okay. I'm a sleepy bean. I hope you all have beautiful weekends. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Metro if you want to hang around for that. It's interesting. I hope we'll find the dark one. And this time we're going to go raid the Labellins. Doing some DBD. Cool beans. Colorful beans. Cool hair, cool overlays, cool beans. And Dead by Daylight. Those are vibes. Oh, just wave sleepily. Maybe Hamble will serenade you out of the... No, Hamble's not going to serenade you out of the stream, but you can pretend. You know? Like little Animal Crossing noises.